with my mic. Okay. Oh, get that popped. That's probably YouTube telling me I've gone streaming, which would be true because I hit the start streaming button. Let's see now. The mic is there, I guess. How's the level? Not going to yellow. That's good. I'm pretty sure I've got the gain set to minimize room noise. But I think I will turn on a mic filter to get rid of that hiss that I saw in the recording test. Now I need to go to audio, more filters. Oh, noise suppression's already on. Okay, good. More CPU usage. That's fine by me. Now, let's see. Just rearranging my monitors so I can okay, then I can stretch chat down this far. Yeah, how many sources? Well, in the long run, I don't need to. I can definitely put that over here somewhere. Can I dock you down here? Ooh, that's nice. And then can I? Oh, that's not, oh, you know what? No, actually, that's just there. Now your aspect ratio is untouched. Okay, good. And I've got the camera going. Yeah, so the workstation is shaking, not the camera. Camera is shaking. How's the focus? Focusing good. Let's see. Webcam is running. What other pre-flight checks? I've got switch number 1 today. I've got 2, maybe 3 switches. See here. Yeah, this one's really close to release. I just need to put a resistor on there. That's right. Where did I put said resistors? What else? Yeah. Okay, let's get the music working in, mix it up. Oh, let's finish up my desktop layout here. Okay, that's looking good. Actually, you know what? I'll just put chat up here, and then put this over here. Okay. Now, let's see here. The music player over here. Now, let's load up lo-fi, the entire lo-fi collection, and hit play. Oh, this play button. Okay, so there. Hopefully that's ooh, bassy. Let's get that out of the yellow. Okay. Kind of like this. Ooh. Okay. Is that it for pre-flight checks? Well, I guess I can try adding a few more events here and to mix it up. Twitch. Ooh, YouTube. Okay. YouTube. Stream start, stop, new member, super chat. Okay, so there's no subscriber. Okay, so followed, subscribed. Oh, shite. I forgot to. Okay, docs. Nope. That's my phone saying it's charged. Now my tablet is going to get some juice. Let's see. I need to look at. Is it stream info? Yes, okay. Um, I cannot type today. Nope, that's not how you spell that. And that's not how you spell that either. You know what? Update separately. How does one do that? Okay. Do I have to stop stream? Because that would be annoying. What would you like to do? Edit destinations? No. Do I have to... Oh, it looks like I might have to stop the stream. I'm assuming nobody's here anyways. Let's just close that. Oh, let's go back to chat. Let's see here. Might have to switch away from Restream if they're going to make this interface so difficult to use. And I still don't understand this asterisk of bitrate here. Do I need to limit the bitrate, or is the bitrate too small? I mean, 6.2K is pretty generous, I would thought, or at least adequate. So, okay, well, that's not helping at all. Let's try this again. Okay, title. Wow. Update all. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that only pushed to YouTube. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just have to go to the Twitch dashboard. Here we go. Now, boo boo boo. Let's see here. Can I whisper from... Okay, it looks like I have to whisper from Twitch. These bots are really useless. Like, do I have to write my own bot? Like... But it's either that or I'd make a streamlined, sort of direct... I guess I could make a page that loads all these other sort of like little snippets of web interfaces. Maybe that's something that's actually within my realm of skill. Other than that, let's see here. Okay, so go live note. Yeah, see, this is what I hate. I want my title and my go live notification to be the same. Okay, so that's good enough. Is it science and technology? Yes. And done. Okay, so at least Twitch is correct now. Now I did get that achievement where, oh, I guess just change my posture here because change up the microphone a bit. Looks like here. Okay, so why are you failing to... Hello? Okay, we are back now. How... Okay. Maybe it's a memory management thing. I might have to downgrade to Windows 10. Well, I guess I have to just see how Cyber Monday treats me. Maybe I might be coming home with a new graphics card. Now where was I? Right. Community roles manager. No, that's not it. It's is it here? No. No, hold on. Home. Now, where are the Chivos? Is it Stream Manager? Huh. Well, that's not it. Okay, I found this last night. How to set community VIP. No, no. Because I need... Okay, I think I got the build a queue. Okay, so where are my Chivos? Analytics? Overview? Chivos. Build a community. Okay, good. Now I should be able to VIP people now. Okay, manage roles. Okay, then do I... I see. So add new. And I can start adding people. Okay, there. And you are now this, and save. And add new. Let's see here. I think that's the right person. Save. Actually, adding 10 VIPs from the get-go is great. Let's see here, and some... What? Wait, do I only have 2? Hold on, I thought I'd get 10. Okay, hold on. Achievements. Build a community. Okay. Maybe I can't add more. That means I really have to ration these VIPs. Okay, VIP. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be allowed 20 VIPs. Okay. Okay, so manage roles. Oh, I see. It's just a bug in their web interface. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry if I can't read chat, I just don't have enough monitors. Okay, it looks like no one's chatting anyways. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, yes. VIPs. Okay, and let's see here. VIP. Save. Okay, I'm using Chrome. I don't understand why they can't even get... Why is Twitch being like this? Okay, so... Oh, I guess all my devices are charged now. Okay. Gotta watch where my hands are. So many objects on my desk now to make this setup look good. Yes, I should flip this mat to... Anyways. Okay, that... who else? Oh, yes. Add... as a VIP. Save. There! Now that's working. Okay. So we close that. Close that. Okay. Now, what else? Okay, music's working. Well, no one's complaining about music yet anyways. Okay, well, let's just move on to the meat of the stream. Oh. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day, because that's microscope day. But until then... okay, so now I must... Let's work on this scene here. May want to get I wonder if I can get like a gooseneck tripod or something. So if I do that, ooh, I'll just oh, I guess that's a bit disappointing. Oh, there we go. Okay, this might work out. Can I swivel? Okay, I guess that's it for... Yeah, okay. Now let's just try this angle first. Okay, so there. Because I figured out how to... Oops. Okay, so that was funny. Where was I? Here, okay. And... there, okay. Okay, so yeah, this webcam is heavier than I thought. Okay, so let's... This is funny. You can't swivel, but you got octopus legs, so I can actually stabilize like so. Oh. No, sir. Okay. So yeah, I figured out that I can get pretty dang close with this camera. I might have to sandbag, yeah. Oh yeah, autofocus is being, it's playing nice. Or not. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Let's try... Ooh, find a weight somewhere. Sorry, I was... Oh, let me try something. Well... I mean, that should stabilize it, but then... Okay, so we're stabilized, but the cost is that... Okay. I guess the cost is an extreme angle. Let me try just a little bit. Basically, this tripod is three legs that have extreme flexibility. Sort of like Dr. Octopus. Ooh. There. Okay, now... What can I... Oh, okay. What can I get away with? In terms of stability. And closeness. Okay, so that's the... Oh. Sir, don't like that. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Okay. Ooh, okay. I guess this is more for, well, actually, this view isn't too bad. I might have to bring it over. Well, anyways, I think enough, might be enough lollygagging here. Let's see here. Okay, let's work on some... Actually, first of all, let me go here. Here. Actually, I can't hear myself speak, so I'll just turn down music a little bit. There. Shoot, completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing. What was I wanting to do? Okay, gotta re-jog my memory now. I didn't realize I had a permanent left head tilt. I'll have to fix that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. There. Okay, so I need to get some Pringles while I'm out so I can use the cans as a support. What else? Oh, that's right. I was going to add more events. Okay, so Twitch events. Okay, follow, that's fine. Subscribed, not yet, but I have something. Subscription gifted, bits, points, charity, hype. There's no raid? Oh, rated. Okay, here we go. Add command. Okay. Special modifiers. Now I need to refer to the raider, not REID. Ah, okay. Okay, later. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Events. raid. Channel rated. Okay. This one. Oh, that what? Really? That's disappointing. Mix it up. Okay, new tab. Whoops. Okay, so okay, so $ raid view count. Mix it up. Nope, not that window. This one. Okay. Just paste all that in. Okay, so being rated by... Nope, I'm being rated from... No. Okay. Control Y. Okay. Being rated from streaming platform. I'm not, instead of being El Pasivo. Okay, and then now I gotta put $user, I think, there. With $count. Okay, so that's, now I just have to figure out what dollar. Okay, so $raid view count. No. Okay, there. And then I need to figure out user. I see. So user, the user special identifiers indicate the user that rated. User, okay. Let's see here. Well, I guess they must be oops. I guess the structure is that the person who raided is the person who initiates this event. So I will save that, and in case that happens again, we will get a debug. Let's see here. Okay. I guess I can shrink the font now because I'm wearing my glasses. Let's see here. Appearance. What's the smallest I can go? Okay, that's pushing it. Well, actually, can I go 100%? Yeah, 110 is pushing it. Okay. There. All right. All right, so that's set up. I think I'm caught up with Miscellanea now. Okie doke. Oh, that's right. I do have to go just ping. Let's see here. Just go to here. Let's see now. Oh. Might have to go on break here. I have some real life administration to do here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to prioritize that. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm just going to call that person out. Oops, I should have done that from... Oh well. Okay, that's there, that's there. Okay, yeah, let's just mute. Maybe I should find some visual content. Let's see. Oh, let's close that and I can get out of there. I can definitely bring up some YouTube. You know what? Let's watch the coder. He must be streaming right now. Slash the code 3R 2015. Oh.
Give it a second. No, still got lag. Damn it. Hey!
Oops, escape.
Thank you, mate. Right, hang on. Let me fix this stupid thing.
Maybe there. Okay, and then here. Okay. Then I should be able to, let's just go to this scene. There we go.
It's a bit better, I think. Yeah, boom indeed.
Okay. I won't be able to hear the music.
Boom indeed, mate.
But yeah, enjoy. Now, what I need to do is, how do I...
Just clean it up and see just how bad it actually is.
There we go.
It's probably not as bad as it looks.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go mute now and enjoy our good friend, the coder.
Right, we've got a very visibly blown cap right there. So that's a thing. That's probably all that's actually blown on this side, though. Actually, you could have blown the diode as well. Goes through these resistors. Probably might have blown this 0-1 resistor. And D63. Maybe. But the transistors on the other side are probably going to look like absolute crap. Oh, yes. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. She's gone kaboom. So there's a nice little hole in there. Might have taken out these big capacitors as well. That has got incredibly freaking hot. Let's put it that way. No voltage in it at all. Right, okay. Yeah, very weird here. Power supply hit by lightning. No. 10 stream streak. Nice. I see some good high voltage caps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Indeed. Did it take out the fuse? It did. It did take out the fuse. I think. Assuming these probes are any good. Yeah, it did. It took out the fuse eventually. So it could have been a power surge of some sort. Just as your DualSense battery died, you got the Twitch notification. Damn. I don't know if this is worth salvaging, to be honest. I might just salvage some of the parts off it. I'll tell you what, let's remove this transistor. I would if I could, but I can't. I would if I could, but I can't. Typical. Typical. Yeah, it's probably fucking heat seized itself on. Yeah, I'm not going to get that off. And I won't get to the I won't be able to get to the bolts either. Nah, stuff it, it's not worth fixing. Just leave it as is. Just strip it down for parts. Oh well. Did say it was nasty, it's all good. Had your PS5 about 18 months, been stood up from the day. Would you recommend a service? I recommend a service after 18 months anyway, yeah. I'll charge £45 for a service, mate, plus the return shipping. But yeah, I'd recommend a service after 18 months anyway, regardless of how you've kept it. Red Bull. It gives you wings. Sometimes it just gives you heartburn. 400 volts, yeah. Nah, I'll just keep it for spare parts. The DAP IC and the other driver ICs are probably fine on it. Oh well. Ah well. Right. Okay, the screws must be in the box for this. I didn't look. M92 changed, same as BQ. Changed wing IC on back from donor. Casing screws are bust but got donor shell. Okay, right, got ya. That's why they've been left out. Alright, well, at least one person thinks about me and don't put broken screws back in or chewed screws back in. Got some channel renewals coming. Some YouTube channel renewals coming through. So I'll give that a minute just to process. The crazy person's back. Right, let's have a look what's actually happening with it, shall we? Oh, that charge port is not good. Oh, that charge port is not good at all. That is bad. That is bad, my friend. Yeah. It is bad. Actually, that could be brand new, but melted, maybe. Yeah, I think that's brand new, but melted. I don't think the charger itself is actually bad. Oh, the charge port. Looks like it's got some possible melted plastic inside it, though. Yeah, it is. It's melted plastic, look. Someone's used too much heat. Yeah, someone's used too much heat on the port. So it needs a new port. Yeah, I'll definitely curse myself. How's it going, Martin? Yeah, so I've just broken some of that plastic away. That feels a little bit better to go inside. Right, we've got charging on one side but 0 amps. It does give me 15 volts though. But yeah, only charging on one side at 15 amps. 15 volts but 0 amps. So yeah, I've got a feeling the port is going to need, well, port is going to need doing again, but that could be the cause of that. But it did say M92 has been replaced with a new one, so that could mean that it's a fake, because there's a lot of fake M92s going around at the minute. How's it going, Crash and Burn? Gooseman? Right, the battery was plugged in. Okay, there's flux inside that connector. Good evening, Carlos. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, mate. All right. Let's have a look at what's going on with this. We have flux all over the board. That's a fake M92. Yep, that will be why this isn't working. That's a fake M92. Yeah. Okay, well, unfortunately, the customer has been ripped off. That's fake. It looks like the solder joints are not great, but connected. I can try tinning it, but the font on this M92 is completely different to original, and that is what's telling me this is fake. So I'll just grab a donor board, bear with me. Actually, let's just see if I've got one that I've already taken off a board. There's one. That's an original. Let me show you the difference. So, that one there is original. And these AliExpress specials. There. So can you see the difference? I'll give you a comparison with this one that's on the board. Can anyone see the differences? Because I can. Yeah, the font's not correct at all. Possibly, Mark. I might be able to meet you somewhere. I wouldn't give my address out, but I might be able to meet you somewhere. Yeah, drop me a message on the online store, mate, and I'll speak to you about it tomorrow, if that's alright. Does thicker liquid metal still give me dry spots? Thicker liquid metal? I don't think you can get thicker liquid metal, can you? No worries, Mark. Cheers, dude. Phil's an idiot. Why? Why am I an idiot? Nobody just lurk. Been catching up on your videos. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't work on. I don't control the ads, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Lone Speaker, thank you. Appreciate you, mate.
Lone Speaker just resubscribed for 16 months.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Miniworks, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, check your Prime subs, guys.
787 just resubscribed for 19 months.
Because I haven't been on Twitch for a couple of weeks, we've lost a couple of subscribers, a few subscribers on Twitch. So I'll just give you Prime subs to check. If you've got Amazon Prime, because they don't auto-renew. But yeah, you can clearly see the differences on that chip. I can tell those fake chips straight away. The dot up in the top corner is smaller. The font is like a generic font. You know, it's completely different. If people really wanted to, they would find me. Yes, you are right. But I'd just tell them to fuck off anyway. Like, I genuinely, if someone knocked my door and said, "Oh, I'm a big fan," fuck off, go away. Like, I would genuinely tell them to fuck off. Not even joking. Hey, you're a fucking weirdo. Leave me alone. Safe Freddy. Man, that's old. Looks like a ball bag. Corner of the chip is cut. It's a little bit damaged, yeah, but that's not the reason this isn't working. This isn't working because those chips are fake. Right. Anyway. Right, I'm at 370 degrees Celsius on the hot air, 40% airflow. Get some heat in the board before I do anything. Yeah, those pads were incredibly oxidized. Really badly oxidized. Do I report them? I do report them on AliExpress, yeah, when I find them. I wouldn't let you in if you come to check my meter. I don't let anyone in without a prior appointment.
Hello, I am back.
Wouldn't let no one in.
Where was I?
Unless it's pre-booked and it's me that's booked it, you
Oops.
can fuck off.
Put this on pause, just in case
Plus
I
I got a
need a
small
break. But yeah, I just realized I can put the coder content on as my break stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I should do. So there's the break scene. Now I will... Actually, I'll just delete this. Oh, trash can. Yes, let's delete this because if I'm gonna infringe copyright, I may as well... Let's see here. Oh, that's definitely... Okay. There. We can change the text to say... Okay, then I should be able to add browser, let's call this VOD, save, oops. Okay, then I should be able to do, oops. There. There we go. All right. No? Maybe? Well, let's just do this for now. Okay, then I should be able to do this. Nope, that's the inner. There. Interact. There. Okay. Let's put that over here into the control room. There. Now I should be able to. There.
Mic check.
Ooh, that's tiny.
Yo.
Let's see here. Because this should let me. Yes. Okay. Now let's get that. Get out the password list. Where are we here? Okay, let's see here. Is put that there. So I should maybe I can force a refresh over here. Refresh. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Press OK. Let's interact. Or not. How come? Okay. There. Okay. I forced a refresh. Okay, perfect. Now
I've got a smart meter, so no one
interacts.
needs to read my meters. Huh?
And let's move this over here. Then I should be able to go here. Perfect. Okay, so that's good because then I can just this interact window can shrink now. Hopefully I won't have to.
I'll come tomorrow and knock on your door. I'll tell
do
you.
this too many
I'll
times.
tell you you're a weirdo.
So there. Okay, so I can pause. Yes. Okay. So then I can go back to here. All right, and then delete. Well, I won't delete that. Just hide it. Okay. Now to fix my other key light. Where did I? Nope. Okay. Everything is tangled up. Let's just swing that over there. Why is that? Oh, okay, I see. This is even related. Okay. Let's return. Is it? Oh, I see. Just okay. There we go. Okay. And I can swing this back here. Good. And where are we? Okay, let's... I think I finally have this going. Okay. Then I've got that open just in case another real life emergency pops up. Okay. Headphones on. And yeah, okay, so we got ourselves a little resistor. So these were the 150 ohm pull downs that I accidentally hit when... Oh damn, this music's loud. Let's just go there and personally there. Okay, now the switch here. Okay, so let's what do we have here? Yeah, so let's just switch this tip. We've got a couple new tips. Oh shoot, that's the cartridge. I got a couple new tips from DigiKey and Amazon, so that will be a fun little time. Now, what do I want to use? We have a 1.2 millimeter. A 1.2 millimeter thingamabob. Got a long tip, so that could do well in transferring thermal mass. And then the other one, I think, is a 0.8 tip. Yeah, 0.8 chisel. I think I'll do the 0.8 chisel with the shorter. Don't know how easy that is to see. Yeah, it's out of focus. Let's see here. So basically, it's a shorter tip, so hopefully I won't lose as much heat as I go down to the point. It's an 0201 part, so hopefully I won't lose too much. Now let's just get this tip aligned with my... Okay, there. Okay, now the... Oops. Well, I guess if I really need a pseudo microscope, I can bring that back. The webcam. Otherwise, let's just put this off over here into the no-no zone. Just kidding, the X zone. All right, so we don't need this side, I don't think. Okay, now let's put you back here and see. Okay. Well, this is going to get a bit awkward. Guess I'll just work at an angle here. Where I place the microphone is sort of interfering with my right arm. Maybe I'll just do this. I'll just raise that up. Oh, face tracking is still working, so maybe I can get... Okay. There. I'm straightening myself out there. Okay. Oh, let's straighten myself out as best I can. Hmm. All right. Then again, what if I do this? Ah, clever girl. Okay, now let us strap in. Oh. Okay. Now, where is... Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Oh. All right, now this is a div 0. Oh, that's right. I've got to remember where I put that thick thermal paste. But yeah. It's kind of neat finding the thermal putty on DigiKey. It's $208 for an excessive amount, but V2? Oh, sorry. No, this is unpatched, so hopefully EGV1, and I did discover it was not banned, which is always a plus. So yeah, let us you know what, I'm not, oh no, oh, I touched something bad touch. Okay, gotta press some more buttons here. Okay, there we go. That was very uncool of me. There. I'm sure we can show off a little bit more of the workspace here. Who's here to see 0201s anyways? Let's see. It doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, that's true. Especially now that they're so streamlined. I guess in the past it was a bit more of a worry because you didn't have those helper PCBs. Actually, I should order one just to figure out the composition of those helper PCBs. But anyways, V2. That's right. V2 was just a patch. They did not do a die shrink, right? Anyways, one thing I did find strange now was if you go on eBay, I realize requires a jig. Probably one of patches not instance you have to even. Oh, interesting. I guess it's a little slow. It never really bothered me, but maybe I'm just a slow person. Doesn't really matter though. I bought this to fix it up. And then I ended up buying too many. So let's see here. So yeah, this is where I need to put the. Okay, yeah, I have to bring this all the way down to the motherboard, and then yeah. So let's see here. I need a. Sorry, what was wrong with iOS? Are you talking about Horizon OS or? Oh, you know what? I should have done this first. Okay, now let's see here. So we got rid of that. Then next thing is to get rid of this. Really loving the blue aesthetic that I've got going here. Really pleasant shade of blue. Let's see. They all require that. I'm really confused. How did we go from jigs to talking about iOS? Okay. Just put you there. And then, let's see here. Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry. You have to excuse me. I didn't go to sleep until 6 a.m. my time. So I'm actually then I did get my 8 hours, but I think I'm just suffering from self-imposed jet lag. Okay, and then I'm really just stripping this down to the main board because I don't want to accidentally touch a ribbon. With my iron. Okay, there. And I'm doing a full mainboard strip because again, I don't want to accidentally touch anything with my iron. So there. Okay. Left Joy-Con rail. Let's see here. Then now I get to try out my new serrated tweezers here. Okay, so it's not a cure-all, but it is a lot easier to work with when it comes to these speaker connectors. Oh, well, thankfully that hasn't happened to me before. Yeah, I need to find somewhere that has more aggressive serrations because these are pretty smooth. Let's see here. Okay, unhooked. Okay, good. So I should be able to systematically take out. Oh no, right Joy-Con rail. There. No. Okay, so, and then there should be one over here. Yeah, I might be going in and out of focus mentally. You'll see me pause. That's usually what happens when I'm tired. Okay, so this would be completely mobile. There. Okay, now let's click on the iron. Okay, and let's get this 150 ohm. Oh, I forgot. DigiKey is crafty. They think of everything. Okay, so let's get some. I think these are thick film. Did I? Oh, I guess it doesn't say in the description. I got thick film. Probably doesn't matter. Just out of curiosity, okay, there is a chip underneath, but I was just curious. Oh, I'm out of view. Sorry, I got to get my face in there. Okay. Oops. Thankfully, I ordered 100 of these. Okay, well, let's not dwell on. Let's just see if I can prepare the. Seems a little dim where that pad should be, or am I wrong? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. And I think okay. Yeah, I think the reason why this particular pad is so hard to deal with is because it's the ground one, where the pull down actually connects to. There, it's starting to heat up, so to speak. Now the oops, that's the other end. Let's pull this off the tape here. Okay. Yeah, it does love to suck up the heat. Yeah, and then of course if I solder down the other side first, well, I could try it that way. So I'm gonna flip the board 180. I'm gonna try to solder the other pad, because that's the actual trace that I need to solder onto. Will require a lot less thermal mass. Then we'll try to bond it to ground as well as possible. But heat delivery is definitely the bane of my existence. The only other thing I could try is heating the whole area from the underside. But I don't know if that would really help with the tombstoning or not. What they really needed to do was use a thermal relief pad when they laid out the board initially. Because this is just a pull down resistor. Why do you need a full connection to ground? Quote unquote full. There. And actually, these tweezers, which were finer, these tweezers, which are the finest ones I own, are still too big for this task. Hmm. So basically, even this 0.8 tip is just there, just giving me endless grief. All of this just because I accidentally hit this pull down resistor. It's a lesson I will no longer, well, no sooner be forgetting. I'm just Get this microphone oriented better. I'm just super glad that Nintendo uses high quality solder mask. Because I I would not be able to unbridge that otherwise. Okay, so let's wonder if I could get away with this. I don't know what. Hey, the metal and the flux is still good. Well, I'm just gonna have to shoulder check my microphone here while I get this in a frame. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. I may have to get on the hunt for even tinier tweezers because, while these might be good for personal uses, I don't think this would be good for long-term use. In this setting, I mean, yeah, I just can't get heat. See, this is why I wanted channel points. Thanks for coming by the way. It's do you have my video playing, by the way? Okay, well, I think it's either you. No. Well, somebody's getting suppressed in terms of viewership. Hmm. It's disappointing. Okay. Well, trying to get creative here, as you can tell. Um. Yeah, I know, right? Like they're. Oh. Okay. Here you go, master. Yeah, I know. That's a fear too, because if I accidentally let go of that tweezer, there goes that connector, right? But I did take a peek at the underside, and as long as I don't jostle the board, it should be okay. Yeah, because heating it from the underside would be much more preferable, like in terms of connector preservation. Yeah, I do. I think that might be the only way forward. Well, they have to survive the oven. So I'm assuming that it can at least go up to 180 centigrade. Okay, so I've got solder and flex on the component itself. Well, they put the plastic is probably good enough for um, a certain amount of time at a certain amount of temperature. Now let's set up this bad boy. Let me see here. You are getting the PD treatment. Well, they do. Well, that's what those pizza ovens are doing. That's all IR soldering. Wow. So basically, I've turned into Edward Tweezerhands. Trying to get this onto the pads I want it to go onto. Hmm. Just to get this in shot, I'm trying to just nudge this. There's enough flux in there to hold the part, but I'm just trying to nudge it onto the two pads that I want to put it on. And I loaded up the solder onto the resistor itself. So I'm hoping that once I heat up everything, it will just work. TM. Yeah. The thing is, if I pinch the part, then it'll stick to the tweezer because of all the flux. And I think I just sent the part flying. Okay, I guess I'll have to load up another part. Yeah. Well, I've got 98 more tries. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me just open up a browser. I kind of hate that I have to have two chat windows open. Okay. Yeah, that's not that's yeah, that's actually using lasers. Yeah, IR is what everyone uses right now. I mean, I'm using IR right now. Well, actually not true. That's in it's mostly convection. Okay, let's try this again. Are these the same? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's try out. There. Oh my god. Okay. 96 out of 100. I wouldn't even want to know what it'd be like to try to suction this with a little syringe. Because that's what the pick and place robot would have been doing. There. Okay. Okay. Now, are you talking about lasers again, or? Because an IR station for $2,000 isn't really kind of much in the professional world. To an amateur, yeah, but I mean, like, you can just get a Hako IR station for like $8,000. they start at 8,000? Anyways. Okay, can I place you finally? Okay, where did you go? I mean, I would be very happy if this part just even got onto the pad sideways at this point or upside down. This is unbelievable. Okay, I'm just gonna switch view for a second here. Oops. How many millimeters is it? Like less than 1? It's an 0201. Okay, let me just change views here. Because I realized yesterday I was able to get ridiculously close with this camera. So it actually made it a really good candidate for a substitute microscope. Just have to get this thing in view. There. Now, or am I better off orienting it this way? I guess the only problem is that I don't have the monitor is 90 degrees from my face. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. So you kind of know what micro soldering is. Okay. So in this view, there should be 6 pads, which I see. Okay. So the pad I need, the 2 pads I need to solder to are, well, no wonder I was having trouble. I was trying to solder to a covered up via, which is on the furthest left. Okay. Well, too late now. I'm just gonna. So this should actually go here. And then the thing I need to do is get the other tweezer. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Just trying to figure out how I can light this better. Maybe this one? Still don't really have the perfect lighting setup. Okay, and then I can... Okay, that's better. There. So I want to put it here. And I'll need to... I'm just trying to use the other tweezers to hold the part down, or just tap it off. Because of the flux, it's sticking to the tweezer. Yeah, see, still stuck to the tweezer. You know what? If I'm in microscope view, I'm just going to orient it to help myself out better. Because this is insane. Let me see here. Oops. There. Okay, now. There. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure if this set is any better, but let's just try it. Okay, going in for another. Oh. Okay, so that was where another resistor flew off to. Let me just quickly look at the microscope picture. Oh, okay, almost there. Oh, I just need to make this stay. No, hold on. Can I count? 2, 4, 6. Okay. Oh no, where to go? I think it's right there. Okay. I got fooled again by the via that is covered up. Okay, let's try this again. Hold the board down. Completely put my mouth right around the mic because that's the only way I can see the view of the microscope. Pseudo microscope. Okay. And I fucked up again. There. Okay. I'm just glad that this part is non-destructive. Okay, let's try this again. Hold the board down. Okay, we have touchdown. Now I need to... Ow. Let me guess, it's stuck to the tweezers. And now it's not on the tweezers anymore. Oh. You might actually be somewhere... No, it's either that or my eyes are fooling me. Let me just... There, okay. You know what? Let's land it this way. And they did not land anywhere near where I wanted it to go. Who would have thought trying to place an 0201 as a human would be so difficult? Okay. Okay, so 2. Sorry, let me just see here. So it has to go here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now gingerly. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the other camera. Oh, and then after this, I'll have to take another personal break. Let's see here. Keyboard. Okay, scene switch to here. Okay, so this is... Oops, this away, there. and I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's just gonna be washed out. Oh well. Into space. Thankfully, the part has not flown off anywhere. Still saying that I only have one viewer, but it's pretty obvious that both of you are watching the stream. I wonder what Twitch is doing with this. What might help too is if I give it some more flux. Let's see. I had the bag of flux yesterday. Ah, there you are. I beg to differ, but let me just turn that off. Let's just see if there. Okay. Sorry. I was going to flood your guts with flux. There we go. So the flux should, yeah, there's no stickers underneath. Okay. So the flux should give a bit of an indication whether we have good melt or good conductivity. Actually, if I was a smart person, I would only heat up this much. So once you see the flux bubbling and burning, then we know that we're actually in the right temperature zone. Now, there wasn't a lot of solder to there wasn't a lot of solder. I did preload the two pads with solder, and sorry, the two sides of the resistor with solder, and there's a little bit of solder on the pads, so I'm hoping that plus the flux will get this actually flowed properly. But I am also quickly realizing that as this board heats up, my fingers are getting quite toasty, so I might have to figure out a way to prop this board up. There, okay. And the heater is so physically light that the cord is actually jerking it around. There we go. Let me just stabilize this setup. There, okay. There, okay. Actually, before I even... Let me see if I can get a little bit more height on this. Doesn't need to be much. Nope, that's too thick. Because one thing I don't want to happen is the components on the bottom side also get molten. You could see how that could turn into a very big catastrophe. Oh. Now, arguably, I could have been better prepared by buying a board holder, but for some reason, even Amazon doesn't operate on Sundays here in the Great White North. Crud. I guess I could use... a few of these. There, okay. The way I see it is, if it's perfectly level, nothing should move. Oh yeah, don't get me started about religion. I'm convinced that religion is 100% responsible for the state of the world right now. And of course, religion is just... actually, since this setup is so stable, I'll switch over to the webcam. Because that should help me at least see what's going on with the... with the soldering. There. Okay, so that's about the height I need. Resistor's still good. Now, I guess my main concern was, is this... Let me just bend this leg. There. No. This thing is on, right? Oh, I see. It actually can't get up to temperature. I have the set point to 350, but the heater can't actually get to can't get to 350. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm just gonna have to DP this or something. That sucks. Okay, let's do... And then turn the air way down. Okay. Then change the nozzle. And then turn off this key light because it's connected to the... There. Okay. Well, this is going to be... interesting. Because I only need it to hit 260 for, like, maybe a few seconds. Okay, so what I'm going to do is swing... Oh, yeah. This setup is not great. Okay, so I can do this. You'll just have to live without my beautiful tones while I swing the microphone over here. Okay, well, all right, now. Okay. Of course, I don't have a lot of light, so I can't tell how the flow would go. But in my experience, 10 out of 100 doesn't result in any parts flying. After stream, I should really go and get some shopping done, by the way. What time is it? Oh, 7:48. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not good watching. But what can I do? So basically, I'm McDonald'sing this part by heating the bottom and the top simultaneously. I have to stop there because the connectors are already starting to melt. That is interesting though. The part is not moving. So is it soldered? Or is it just held in by flux? I mean, by this metric, it would be considered soldered. Oh yeah, well the reg meat is 1/10 of a pound. So it already comes pretty thin. And then the grill does press on it. The good thing though is that the juices that come out caramelize. So okay, now I can turn this key light back on. There we go. Well, I don't know if I got the reflow I wanted out of this situation, but the part isn't moving. So is it a win? I guess we'll find out when I play with the power volume buttons. But yeah, sorry, I should write down what this resistors are. I'm probably screaming into the microphone. Oh yeah, it's only going to yellow. That's not so bad. Oh, I guess distance is not much of a problem with this microphone. Where did I put my writing implements? Writing implements, where have you gone? This is so annoying because I had them before stream started, and now they are missing. Oh my god. Well, I'll label you later. Okay, so I'm just letting this... I'll let the hot plate cool down to room temperature, and I'll take that as an indicator that the board is safe to handle. And then I will do a quick assembly and test to see if power and volume are working. And if that's the case, then I can do a full reassemble and test. And then pretty much ship it. I might look around the case just to see if it's like super... how do you say it? Super scratched up. I'll just try to polish it a bit. I ordered a I ordered a palm-sized rotary tool, so hopefully they'll help me with my refurbishment efforts. How are we doing? 109 Celsius. Oh, I'm just looking at it now. I must have pulled it sort of like at the peak ideal moment because the part actually self-aligned, which means that we did get flow. I am a very lucky person, and I should buy a lottery ticket. But I am being a bit serious. I'm very lucky to have everybody here. Okay, well, I guess this gives me a bit of hope that I can start one of my YouTube videos that I've just been sort of giggling to myself about offline. You'll see it. I want to get that um sorted, sort of like in production before what I'm calling the Christmas rush, where I have like 12 consoles on their way in. Yeah, I've really got to make sure I don't F up my schedule, my real life schedule, and make sure that my workstation is perfectly prepared because I don't have any slack. Okay, how are we doing? 71 degrees. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 61. I guess this is the long wait into 5 tau. I should be thinking about my next task. I think at 55 it should be okay to. Yep. Okay. Let's put you over here. Now, what was I doing with the? What was wrong with the other one? I don't think there's anything wrong with the other one. It's just awaiting. I think it just needed some buttoning up. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just wait. So this was switch number 2. Actually, you know what? Let me check tracking. Maybe it got updated. Because if Canada Post switched to... Alright, I don't have pages open. Pages open here. Where's that? Just gonna check tracking. The reason why I kind of kept this one half open is because the Joy-Con rails are shitty. You don't even need to be in focus to see what's wrong with these guys. Let's just say that these could be in better condition. I think this switch I might hold to in case the Switch 2 comes out, and then I'd use it as a trade-up. But, yeah. Not sure. Otherwise, I think I've pretty much fixed everything about it. No news there. Yeah, and no news there. Okay. I have zero idea how airmail could possibly take a week, but here we are. You know what? Just to keep this thing tidy, I will just I'll just button it up. Okay. What's going on here? Well, maybe I have to. Okay. Now, oh, how this kickstand won't pop out? What is going on here? There's no way that it's held down by anything. No. Oh man, I've never had this much trouble popping out a kickstand before. Well, good thing I checked before I. Why is this kickstand not? Maybe I can. There we go. Jesus. That was a little bit nerve-wracking. Okay. Oh, you are a bit on the dim side. There. Okay, and there. There. And then, oh, you lost your memory. There we go. And this is a bit on the far side there. Okay. Now let's just skip the. Okay. Ah, better. Okay. Now I need to get these sides in. And these are not the screws for this purpose. I need the other bag of screws. Where did I put you? Where did I put the others? Hold on here. There. Okay, now I know I had another bag of screws. Are they right here? Yes, they are. Perfect. Okay, now here. I need this one. No. Okay, so that one's for the SD card. Are these the right size for the Joy-Con? Let me just try. No, those are the wrong size. What the heck happened to my screws? Well, I know at least I should screw in the micro SD card one. Perfect. And then I can also do the four corners. Can't remember if this was a game bit 2 or a game bit 1, game bit 1 point something. There, yes, game bit 1.5. Looks like I got little itty bits of flux everywhere. Okay. Oop. I may have gone well beyond what most refurbishers would do, but I just have a burning hatred for DK oldies and just how they... I understand their business model, but come on. Worse than house flipping. Okay, so... and then I need the top screw. Oh, of course. Need to go back to double zero. Okay, and then oh no, if I was totally being DK oldies, I would never test it. Come on. No, if you've seen any of my VODs, I've created a pretty, I think what would amount to a pretty good procedure to check out a whole unit. But yeah, this guy, I replaced the digitizer and the LCD because that shit was whack. Refurbish. Passes power on test. Ship it. Okay. Okay, good. We have power on. Let's just push those over there. Okay. You can go there. And let's see here. I should buy some nasty ass Joy-Cons for just testing purposes. Not my pristine Oh, I see. This is good for me, but not good for you. Man, this kickstand sucks. Okay. Yeah, I should should buy some jacked up controllers so I can avoid having to use my release day neons. Okay. Volume up, volume down. Okay, so they work, which means that I have succeeded in what I came out to do. Oh wait, no. I'm getting confused. There's the other console that I need to test. Sorry about that. Okay, so we obviously can tell the LCD is no longer jacked up. That was really fierce. I don't know if you're here for that. But basically, when it came in, it had a weird pattern. It was like in a circle, and it also had lines that would come back in and out, but only for certain colors. It was a really jacked up screen. Okay, so let's see here. Wi-Fi is working, obviously. This console is not banned because, well, if I play F-Zero, then you can tell that the console is not banned. Let's see here. Platinum points. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay, the other thing that should be quick to test is obviously the charging seems to be working. Let's see here. That was a struggle. I wonder if popularity's waning. Okay. How do you play this game? Okay. Nope. Wrong button. No, don't touch me. Juice. Alright. Juice, comma, gin, and. No! Man, I suck. Yeah, no. I'm being pushed left, I guess? Oh boy. Oh. No. Well, at least I'm not going to rank out anyways. No. You fuckers. Well, I might rank out now. Oh shoot, what lap am I on? Ah, so close. Okay, so I feel heat anyways. I don't know if the fan's spinning. Oops. But I'm pretty sure that I confirmed that the fan was spinning last time. Hmm. So it charges, plays games, doesn't have bad thermal problems, plays online, which means the console's not banned. What else? Obviously, well, let's just check on the controllers. It can charge, and it can deliver power to the controllers. It can talk to the controllers. So if I just go full handheld, it's pretty clear that the controllers work. Let me just see. Oh, so I just have a Pro controller here. So let's see here. Oops. Forgot how you sync a controller. I'm hitting the button on the top of the controller. There. Ah, there we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. So then I should be able to go back. Oops. Hmm? Oh, I see. I got timed out for being suspended for too long. Should stop resting on the table. Yeah, I guess people have other things to do than play F-099 at the moment. Oops, I forgot to vote. Just staring off into space. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck. That's such a neat twist. I can't believe how low my energy got already. Wow. Talk about unforgiving. Yeah, let's just make this a bit easier for myself. Okay, where are we? Hairpin. There's literally a player called Mega King TM. Oh my god. Nice. No, too late. Let's see here. Oh, no. Stop that. I can't believe how easy it is to oversteer. Come on. Oh. Yeah, why not? Make it a bit easier on myself. Are you starting to spin up? No. If the fan's running, it's definitely keeping the airflow the same anyways. Oh, I got 35. That's nice. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay, so I just have to look at, let's see here. So there's obviously charging. I'm gonna take that out. Oh, kickstand. Oh man. Almost sent the kickstand flying. Okay. Alright. So, the whole point of that exercise was to throw in a micro SD card. Okay, so card detect contact works. And then I should be able to go to the data storage section, and it should tell me that there's about 28 gigs free. And obviously Wi-Fi is working. Let's see here. Oh, thanks, one. Still don't understand why you're not getting counted, but oh well. Hopefully I can. No, actually I cannot skate by on last night's raid. I'll need something similar again, because the raid only brought my average up to 2.6. Let's see here. So move. Oh yeah, so the move was successful. Clearly. So. Okay. I'm assuming that it actually... Right, it did take it off. Okay, good. Now, should be able to hot plug... Yep. Hot plug the micro SD. Turn off. Touchscreen's obviously working. Okay. Let's see here. Satisfying snap. Let me just pull out the dock here for a second. Oh. Sorry, just get myself plugged back in here. There we go. Then, man, I've really got to work on my setup again. Moving the mic closer to my face has really hampered my ability to move around here. Okay, so yeah, let's just take these away. And let's get this dock. This is a Nintendo dock, official Nintendo. What I did here was there was a 3D model of the front where someone took the front place and then created a model which is only this long. So I just swapped that piece out. And now I kept the screws in the back here. The original screws that hold in the front piece. Because what happened was the 3D modeler had no mechanical aptitude, so they didn't make the bosses correctly. So then they blamed it on, then they tried to pass the blame on to the users, and yeah. Thank you for the free model, I guess. Alright, so we should be able to plug in USB-C. Oh, come on, dude. And then let's just use the PS5 HDMI. Who knows what version it is. And then connect this to the HD60S. I think I'll have to explode my workstation again because this isn't 100%. This is not 100% meeting my needs. Now, where'd I put that HD60S? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Okay, so in. No, that was out. No, that was in. Okay. Looks like I was completely ignorant of chat's needs. Oh, no, that stays. That's there. What did I just rip out? Okay, that can stay where it was. Okay, here. I need to put this into here. Another reason why I wanted to get or whoops. Oh yeah, I should totally delete that actually. There. Should be able to hit play. There. Okay, so we're back to there. Yeah, the other reason why I wanted to get affiliate is so I can get channel points, and then you can use channel points to tell me when I'm doing really major fuck-ups. Like not being in the right scene. Okay, sorry. So I guess I'll just run through this again. Basically, this is a stock Nintendo dock, but the big thing I did was I was able to find a model of the front plate. So basically someone modeled this front plate, and which lets me basically demonstrate that docking works to okay. Oh, I see. And then when it docks, the HDMI switcher automatically switches. So this is coming from the dock. Yes. Oh, you know what? Let's play another round. And this case, I'll actually have to turn on the audio from there. Now, I'll just set it to 50% to start. There. Okay. Now, how is that? Okay, so you're in the mid-green, which is supposed to be the same volume as the song. And actually, I should be able to turn the song way down. There. Okay. I can't actually hear the game, because I'm monitoring the desktop audio, I guess. Anyways. Ooh, crisp. Yes. You know what? This is fine. Because I don't think blue matters. I don't think the color matters. Okay, so... Okay, I guess people are starting to shuffle back into F-Zero now. That was a much easier time getting players. Dongs. Oh, forgot to vote again. Oh well. Ugh. Looks like this game has entered the beginner unfriendly phase of its life. Because they're already replacing... They've replaced Mute City twice. Haha, fuck you. And boost. That's right, noobs. Oh, this is so much easier than trying to play over the OBS. Ooh. Steering a bit too late there. Alright, need some juice. Let's just try to zip by. Ooh, 17. Am I learning? Oh, I see. Ooh, I could have recovered some juice from there. Oh no, I'm steering too late. Oh, no. Okay, still in the game. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just, Oh, shoot. Nice. No? I thought I died. I thought if I killed someone while spinning, I would get... Dongs. Ugh. I thought I cleaned my monitor properly too. Oh well. Okay, so it's pretty obvious that this thing works through the dock. Let's see here. So, what to test next? Okay, works through the dock, and I just hot plugged it, so that works. Wi-Fi works. Throw in a game card. Let's see what I have. Oof. Okay, so I have a copy of Mario Party Superstars. Since I only have one HDMI input, I'm just gonna have to manually select. Oh, oops. go. Okay, so basically I've got a Mario Party Superstars. Okay, and then yes. Where did I put my? Yeah, that's. I'm gonna have to spend the next like few days just blowing up this workstation again because it's just not working. Okay, toss you in the garbage. And well, it's pretty obvious that the cartridge works, but yeah, let's just load. Sure. Oh, okay. Let's just start it anyways. So it's obviously reading from the game. Hurrah! Okay, well, it's pretty obvious that is working, so let's see here. Whoops. All right. And oh, actually no. I will do a full power down. Okay, so let's switch back to the camera. Yeah, I've really got to work on this overhead cam too. Okay, so if the screen's pristine because the plastic's still on it, then that means that I will put this in the GTG pile. Ooh, it's a little looseness in the top right corner plastic. I probably didn't tighten that down enough. Let me just get that going here. Yes. Nothing gets by me. Okay. So that is a version 2. Oh, double audio from oh yeah, because my goddamn camera has a microphone in it. Mouse time. Thanks for letting me know. And moot. Okay. So yeah, this is pretty much shippable. I just have to put it somewhere. I think I'll keep it for a potential trade-in to GameStop. Now, let's go back to the first Switch that we started off today. Let's see here. Can we zoom? Zoom. So, just for fun, I'm going to poke it apart again. That side's okay. That side's okay. Man, I really lucked out. That's all I can say. All right. Let's see here. Let's get out the Q-tips. Oh, hey. Thanks for coming by. How was your stream? I was actually doing a full lurk on your stream too. Um, I had it running on the tablet with medium volume. Um, let's see. You just missed the part where I played a bit of F-Zero, but the sort of the Hail Mary of today was me soldering this grain of sand to this part. Killed an iceberg dragony thing. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD because I love the art. Like Monster Hunter World is just so beautiful. And I really need to get myself playing something again, just to. But yeah, it's going to be a busy holiday for me, I think. I lined up too many things to repair. Okay. Enjoy the sandwich. Okay, so there's a little bit of... Yeah, Q-tips. Where was I? Q-tips. Yeah, this workstation obviously isn't working for me if I can't even find my goddamn Q-tips. One moment. What does the diamond badge mean? Oh, diamond means that I made you VIP. Just for being such a great friend and supporter. Oh, still double a great homosexual. You're more than just a homosexual. Don't let that be your whole identity. Double audio. Yeah, I don't know where it'd be. Oh, OBS be basically when I switched between the two, between the Switch and the overhead camera, the Elgato. It turned the microphone back on. Ooh, sorry about that. So I'm gonna do a little trick here and make this pointed because I don't want to break the seal on that. But let's see here. So I need to deflex this. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Hail Mary today was I was trying to solder this grain of sand on, and at the very last second, it actually heated up to the right temperature and got into a position. And my moment of most despair. But it just makes more of a case for my super jank and probably most original thing I've thought of since I started streaming. And I'll be excited to share with all of you at some point. Well, I'll be streaming its creation, like it's a tool I'm gonna make. But yeah, you will laugh your ass off, guaranteed. Let's see here. Yeah, see, okay, Master and Lex are getting counted, but one is not. Yet he's been here and talking and Twitch. Okay, anyways. Let's see. So let's put you back in the body. And get my strap on. Strapped on. Yeah, like last night's raid did bring the thing is it also calculates averages it calculates averages two ways, but the way that matters, which is obviously to get affiliate, is even more strict than what they tell you in your other in your daily analytics, maybe. Oh, that's probably what it is. It's like the one number is your daily, and then the other number is your 30-day window. Yeah, that makes sense. So perhaps if I wait a few more days, then the really slow days at the beginning will roll off, and then I might actually get contacted. Because I do have the 50 followers. So I have so many things I want to do with channel points that yeah, I just can't execute because you have to be an affiliate. I mean, like one of Ford said one already earlier today, which was like to try to scare me while doing delicate work. I'll have to think about that one though, because it would severely restrict who I would service. I would at that point not be wanting to work on customers' work. Okay, now there. Hot and flat. Okay. Um, where are my dragons? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a highlight of that, or some sort of TikTok out of that. Nope, nope. Let me think for a second. Yes, that's right. This is where one of the screws goes here. Yeah, come on. There. No, you little. Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to prevent you from getting your sandwich. I guess I was just rambling and I thought you were off in sandwich land. Sorry. I've got to bring this closer to my face because I cannot. The screw doesn't want to enter this shaft without a fight, so I'm going to try another screw. There's the ghetto channel points, but yeah, that to me that's worthless. You're getting a lot of work for very little reward there. Okay, well, that screw liked that shaft, so I will try marrying this screw to another shaft. Or that screw liked that hole. So I'll try putting this screw in another hole. Ooh, I am getting super super worn out. I am tired. Yes. Come on, get away from there. There. Ah. I'm so glad this is solid state. And I can get away with shit like that. No, stop this. Stop the insanity. Wow. This screw does not like that hole either. Will I just abandon this screw? Oh my god. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh. I guess the sandwich was. Seriously? Something's wrong here. I thought these are switch screws. They came out of a switch, specifically this one. Okay. Okay, I can admit that may not be, but I'm running out of. Okay. There must have been something special about those two other screws. Maybe they go in the bottom or something. Okay. Well, anyways. That's open. Well, you know what? Let's work on some of these other ribbons. Oh, just shoulder check the microphone here. Hopefully you're not getting a head full or a eye full of my scalp. Doesn't look like it from where I'm seeing, but this thing needs to just go in a little bit more. I think that's the correct resting spot. Now this needs to be unclipped and shoved. There we go. Balls deep. And then ooh, I am helter-skelter today. Okay, that's good routing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now let's do these ribbons. Joy-Con 2024. Okay. Now I wonder if I could get serrated. Oh, I just thought of something. I might be able to just file my way into making these serrations sharper. That will be a fun off-stream activity. Okay, so we are almost there. Just have to put on these micro coax. Such a greedy lover. There we go. Great. Oh, hey. How are you? You know what? I am being a very bad streamer. I should be doing things like... Well, you know what? Let's just do this. I don't know if that actually did anything. I'm using Restream, so if these shoutouts don't work, please let me know. So how are you, Justice? What have you been up to? I've been so busy trying to get my workflow, my repairing workflow, somewhat decent. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. It's like a constant tug of war between decent repair workflow and demonstratability. In this case, demonstratability is losing out for this stream. There. Oh. Digitize. Oh, I did forget to seat that connector. Let me just that image is quite soft. Fine, be that way. You being super serial, right? There. Okay, satisfying click has been heard. Now let's get. Come on. No. Okay. No satisfying click was heard there, but I'm sure it's in. Let's see here. So I need the headphone reinforcement. There. And that is a silver screw. Oh. I am all over the place today. Gotta put in the fan first, which means I should also put the power and volume buttons in next. Okay, then the fan. Here it is. Mm. Yeah, I just noticed something about the fan. There's a bent support inside the duct, output duct. Just gonna see if I can crimp it a little flatter. Just right here, I don't know what happened, but the Foxconn branded fan has a little support there, which I guess got crushed or something. There. It's looking still a little bit ugly there. Maybe. May not be able to win this one. Yeah, I just made it look worse. Well, there's a lot of clearance there anyway, so it won't matter. Okay, time for some... I got some fingerprint oil on there, so that's why I'm just hitting it. And just looking at the glare. Okay, so it's still looking pretty streaky. Ooh. Wonder where that came from. Is it the reaction of alcohol and copper? That is interesting. I think that's probably what I was running into the other day with the, or yesterday with the, Okay. Yeah, so no streaks now. Just sort of using the glare, except my eyeballs have exposure control. Okay, so let's get out the MX04. Actually, before I do that, let's deal with this. I'm just being too precious now. Where's my favorite? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more than this. And this is too much, but at least I will quote-unquote squeegee it off. That pinging sound you're hearing is me hitting the screw hole there. Okay. Okay, and let's see here. Da, 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 Okay. Should get myself one of those spreading paddles. It's just. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Because it's. Well, I guess nothing's really stopping me from punching myself one out. Yeah. There, that's better. Oh. You can definitely end up with a lot less waste. Okay. Balls. Oh, just like every other. It's not just Nintendo. It's pretty much everybody. Let's see here. But if I wasn't precious with my consoles, how would I ever fill 4 hours of content? Oh my god, yes, you're right. The OBS turned my capture card back on. Just out of curiosity, Master, you're watching via video, right? Not video. Obviously you can hear the stream. But I'm just curious if Twitch is suppressing mobile viewers, or are you watching by the desktop app, or... Because apparently it's no longer enough to just be in the chat. You have, apparently a viewer must be served video. Thus, that means you can't have a streamer in another tab. Oh, welcome back. Let's see here. Don't think you missed much. What's in your sandwich? Ooh, raw onion or is it cooked? Pickled? I enjoy all three modes of onion. Oh, where was I? Yes, I was gonna go over here. Beef and onion. Oh, and then how is the beef prepared? Peanut butter. Oh, how about, but what about peanut butter and caramelized onions? Raw. Ooh. We all love a raw onion. I think this should be good, the right size. Let me just see here. Excellent. Yeah, that obviously I haven't watched Little Monsters. Too funny. Okay. Well, one of you has to go in this hole. I'm sorry. I just have to get my head in there and see why. There. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So is that every ribbon? Indeed. Okay. That means I can do this activity. Oh yeah. Oh, so what the movie as opposed to there was a book or something? Oh, okay. Let's see here. So am I cleaned up? I am cleaned up. Okay, so batteries in. So we will now do a preliminary test just to make sure stuff works. Ooh, nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to polish. Gonna have to do some polishing of this digitizer. I like I say, I got myself a palm-sized Dremel rotary thing, which comes with a polishing head. So hopefully I can make good use of it. Now, let's see here. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's zoom out and not blind you. And you know what? Let's just hold it this way. That is the wrong button. Okay. Can you hear that? Oh. Oops. Okay, so clearly the original digitizer works. Let's see here. Now the minus. Plus. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, let me just turn this off. So basically, we're back to square one. Um, I think what happened was probably during the reflow was the two adjacent the pin next to the resistor got bridged again, is my understanding. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to just take a deep look and see if I can clear that bridge. But actually, I'm going to change tips to the longer um, okay, and it's gonna put this somewhere where it can't make a huge mess. Um, that must be my problem, is that I accidentally bridged the resistor and its adjacent pad. Okay, let's see here. Game card reader. But I suppose I won't be making this kind of mistake again. Fan, okay. Okay, now I'm going to change the tip to, yeah. Wonder if I could, yeah, that other tip is hooked. It's a curved 0.8 conical. That should help me, I hope, clear this bridging. Okay. Also would help if I pointed the tip downwards. Okay. Just going to peel that up so I can keep it away from the iron. Oh, okay. Need to get one of those DJ headphones where the other ear cup folds away. Okay. Let's just put you there. You over there. And okay. Okay, get you nice and shiny and barren so that you can potentially suck. Okay, now let's get out the C20. Just check that. I have cleared this. Change the scene to this one. You can autofocus anytime. Anytime, Logitech. Guess I can just do manual focus in OBS. Let me just open that up. There. Oh, it autofocused while I was waiting. Okay, now what I wanted to know was... Let me see if I can... I can't wait for my microscope. Trying to see if the... maybe there's not enough light. Well, I can't complain about light now. I mean, it doesn't look like that resistor. This one right next to my fingernail. I'm trying to see if that resistor is bridged to the pad next to it. But, I don't know. It doesn't look like it is right now. Let's go back to the HDMI capture. Okay. So what I'll do is we don't, in the menu, we won't need the heatsink, I don't think. So what I'll do is just plug this back in. Plug back the buttons. That can't be. Okay. That's as far as they go. Okay. I'll just plug the buttons back in, turn it on, and just see at which point the solder bridge gets cleared. Let's see here. Nope, still malfunctioning. Okay. Guess I'm going into overtime again. Okay. Okay, so it talks, but it doesn't want to talk? What's going on here? Hmm. Uh, I guess I'm going to hot plug the digitizer. There. Seriously? I appreciate your viewership nonetheless, Lex. But it does, at least like from my troubleshooting with one of four, um, it seems like the video has to be running. The person cannot just simply be in chat. Okay. Oh, I didn't kill anything by hot plugging the digitizer, but if I did, then I have learned something. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is going on with this? It can't possibly be the ribbon itself, right? Let me just play around with the ribbon. No, both of them are, well, let's just, Oh, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. Boy, it's one of those one step forward, two step backs kind of days. I'm trying to fish out the buttons from the there. Okay. I wonder if I need a new game card female connector. This thing is super loose. When I received the Switch, that connector was already damaged. Maybe I should have invested in a new connector. Okay, so okay, so we have power, obviously. Power has always been working. We got mine. Okay, so if my understanding is correct, these should be um, pull downs. So I should be able to beep out this ribbon and see what is going on with the buttons, and then see if it's the ribbon or if it's something else on the Switch. Now I'm just trying to pry the ribbon out of the but they put a piece of adhesive on there that seems to be pretty strong. Yeah, I can beep this out in its current state, I guess. Okay, so what do we see? We have four traces, three thick, one, or three thin, one thick. Okay, so thin. Okay. Let's see here. The multimeter. Oh. So thick is common to all three, which I assume means that it's the ground. Now I should be able to control the testing voltage of the multimeter by setting the resistance to higher than expected. Like, so I'll put it into 2K because we're supposedly playing with 150 ohm resistors. Excuse the burp there. Let's see here. Oops. Okay, so ground is allegedly. Oh, before I get really crazy, I always seem to like to play with these things while they're hot, which is not a good practice to do. There. Now we are not hot. Or differently hot. There's a person there for everybody. Yeah, that female socket is just too loose. I'm very worried about it. Okay, so let's see here. So I guess what I can do is just reinsert this, and then that will bring the resistors into play, and then we'll assume that when the switch is unpowered, its input impedance is still somewhat high. Then, okay. So with those assumptions, I will connect this ground. Okay. So if they're pulled down, that means I'm assuming that means that these should all be open because none of the buttons are pressed. Open relative to ground, that is. I am wrong, or I am not poking properly. 0.3 should be 0, yep. Ah, interesting. 0.3, I wonder if that just means 300 ohms. Okay. Well, that just says open, open, open. What's going on here? Oh, it's out of range. That's why. Okay. So the other two. So I guess the reason why that button is still malfunctioning is because it reads 0.3. So still trying to see. You know what? I wonder if I can just reach in there. If I have a thin enough ribbon, should be able to suck that solder off. Hopefully, maybe that'll clear it. I still think it's bridged. Let's just put it that way. So hopefully, yes. Let me just try ribbon again. And by ribbon I mean desolder wick. Where's my stacko wick? There we go. Yes. Yes, kitty. Yes. Good. All right, now so I'll rotate it this away. And snip me some. I'm getting very intimate with the mic right now. Ooh. That intimacy has cost me a viewer. Welcome to Greggles After Dark. Oh no, it's yeah, it's not supposed to be there. There's nothing. It's a DNP. The component I installed today was the one that was left of it or right of it. There's supposed to be a resistor left of it and right of it, which are both 150 ohms, and they're acting as pull downs for the buttons. Now I might have to get a little greedy here, and yeah, no. Well, if it was bridged, it certainly does not look bridged right now. Everything's connected. Okay. So let me hit that and hit this from the front. Might help if I actually put the buttons back. There, let's hit this from the front because I just hit it from the back. Okay. Nope, they're still both acting like maybe angle matters. Let's just see here. Well, what I should have done instead of going straight to the power test was just to see if the resistance went and changed. But I'd wonder if the ribbon actually has developed some sort of internal problem, and I'm just chasing a red herring. Okay. Because I guess if it was bridged and I cleared the bridge, then that should no longer read 300 ohms. Okay, so. But I see that it probably is. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, so I haven't fixed anything yet. Okay. Let's, maybe I just need to apply more heat. See if there. Okay. Yeah, you can still read that. That's good. I guess there. Yeah, I haven't fixed anything yet. This is getting frustrating. Because it's probably just like one little hair of a bridge that's causing this to have that reading. I mean, my other fear is that I scratched off the solder mask and that's why the bridge is happening. But earlier today, it didn't seem like it because I had the resistor out and the pads seemed to have yeah, that's, and of course this multimeter would never be able to pick up something that's called capacitively coupled. Yeah, didn't fix it. Trying to think here, what can I suppose if the idea, let me just try one thing, where did I put that? I was just going to try a dab of flux. Little dab of resin. Just in case, that might help the solder retreat to the places that they should be going to. me just do this. Of course, the problem with flux is that it distorts your view. So I really can't tell if I'm unbridging this stuff or not. Definitely cleaned up the pad though, which is nice. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, power. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I just keep let's shoulder check the mic again. Yeah, that's still bridged. Let's see. Just gonna clean that flux out because it's starting to burn, so I can't actually see what's going on in there. In the color. I just kind of wonder if it's soldered on such a way that it's always going to bridge because the part is touching them together. Hmm. Okay, just test this again. Yeah, it's still 300. Yeah. Hmm. I wonder if I've made an impossible situation for myself. Let's just change the view here. Just see if I can. There. Okay. Okay, so that's the best focus I can ever get. Okay, so that trace has solder mask removed now. Yeah, I don't know if I've helped or hindered. I'm just going to. That's not a good spot for that. Sorry about that. Just smacked the microphone. I'm going to just Google a board image just to see. Let's see here. So, volume, resistor, Nintendo. Switch. There. Okay. That's a bit far for my eyes. I have to. Is there a way to. Okay, I can download the image. There. Okay. There. Okay. There. That's a. Okay, so what is. Yeah, so let's. Okay. Just curious if that trace goes anywhere. Hmm. Let's see. So just to uh oops. Okay, yeah. I can add a browser. No, window capture existing. Then put that here. Then change it to this. Okay. Yeah, so basically for your benefit, Master, this is the resistor I installed today. This is the traces that appear to be bridged. So basically, yeah, I'm trying to clear. Okay, so I'm not. If this image is correct, let's see here. Whoops, I'm interacting with the wrong thing. Here we go. There. So basically, volume minus, like basically the switch thinks that volume plus and volume minus are the same button. Now, if you follow the blue trace, it looks like there's two components there. Interesting. Why do you need... Okay, so that has a yellow... Oh, I see. So they have a component there and a component. Oh, of course. You have the pull up and the pull down. Interesting. But basically the pull down, or sorry, that pin should be extremely high impedance. Obviously the other buttons work. But these should be like high impedance or high resistance when all things are working. So I kind of wonder, yeah, so there should be nothing. Okay, so if there's a shiny thing there, that does mean that there's a solder bridge there. Okay. So I wonder, I know what I can try. I will use, I have a tiny tip, and I can try to use that as some sort of cutter. Yes, okay. That'll be the last thing I try today, because, yeah, it's like 10 o'clock Eastern. And then tomorrow I have an appointment. So that'll be a stream improvement kind of day. And then in private, of course. And then, yeah, I should check that. Okay, where's this tiny tip? No, you can. So I guess Yeah. So tomorrow is going to be fun, getting a microscope and getting the conductinaut, and then I can go back to playing with the PS5. Okay. Yeah, so let's bring this back. So hopefully this little screwdriver tip thing can help me separate the two pads. And maybe what might also help is if I just crank up the heat to maximum so I can deliver the most heat to this tip. So let's change the scene over to okay, now what can I turn this up to? Let's see if I can get another 100 out of that. Looks like the... Okay. Now whether this will destroy my tip in the process, I don't know, but let me see if I can... What would let me get the most action? I have to rotate this, because this is a screwdriver tip as well, so... Okay. Just start here, clean up that area. Now, okay, so okay, the maybe it would be better to just try approaching it from here. I think I'm making progress. Finally. Okay, let's get the webcam in there and see if I can see if the bridging changed. Where's that scene? Okay. Oops. That's not looking like it's fixed yet. Okay, back to more sort of sweeping motions. I just don't know how to get that solder blob to be attracted to... whoops. I want this scene here. Not that scene, this one. Yeah. I don't know. It felt like I was making progress, but I can't say for certain. Okay, let's clean this tip. There. Then because like from certain angles it looks like it's cleared, but then the webcam kind of says a different story. You know what? Let's just measure it and find out. Nope, not cleared yet. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Let's see. I guess the other strategy would be um, more flux. Of course, there might be another reason why it's reading 0.3 that I'm just not aware of. Hmm. And so I'm really starting to think that the resistor I soldered in is just a little too far left. Which means that I would never be able to clear this bridge. Okay, so I burnt the flux, which means I can't see it, or can't see through it anymore. Because if the resistor just happened to be positioned a little too close to the pad, then, or positioned on top of that pad by accident, then it'd be impossible for me to clear this. I'd have to go back to the heating pad stage. Let me just retest this quickly. Yeah, still reading that. Yeah, I think that I just have to suck it up. Because nothing I am doing is working at the moment. Okay, where was I? You know what, just for fun. I'm assuming that there's nothing wrong with the buttons, but who knows? Yeah. Yeah, the issue's not at the button level. Okay, so I just need to unscrew. Come on. Ooh, I am getting hungry too. Oh. Okay. Turn off this key light. Okay, got the hot air. Okay, now hmm. Okay, so let's see. Let's get this out of here. Wonder how many times I've looped around this playlist. Okay, so oh, whoops. How long before those credit cards get stolen? Let me see. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Just gonna push the mic all the way over here. Oh, uh, I guess the less I say, the better. Okay. Ooh, toaster. Yeah, so what I'm hoping to do here is just scooch the part over by like a hair. So what I might actually do is try to insulate my finger with a be better is if I just tape the board to something more solid. Oh. Actually, with this key light off, I should be. Yep. Okay. And then I should be able to do this. There. That's better. Good for me and good for you. So I'm gonna tape down the this whole apparatus like so. So that just gives me an extra hand. Okay, let's see here. Now the flux. Even from that view, you can tell that the part is just a little too far left. Okay. Definitely enough flux in there. Now, kind of wonder if I can get away with this. Now, let's just see. I really hope that the part is making contact. We shall wait for this to cool down now. The side effect might be that the ground for the fan would have become even better bonded. We'll have to see. Just peeking out the back of the connector here. Can't really tell. But I guess what I can do now is cool it down. Just try to clear the bridge again. Um, it seems like the wrong size. But my god, it's so close. I can just see a little hair bridging the pad to that trace. That might have done it. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nope. That wasn't it. Still trying. Still curious if what I must be attacking the root cause, because I spent a lot of time clearing this bridge last time, and we witnessed the power button or the volume button working. So this must be the right way to go. Now still 300 ohms. What would suck is if the input pin is actually damaged and dead, because obviously there's no way to fix that. I did 150 there. Let me just see this circuit again. Because if it's a capacitor failure, then that's a different story. But I do wonder why the capacitor would fail. You know what? I should be able to measure the resistance across this loop. They're saying this is a 12 nanofarad capacitor. Hold on a second. I might be barking up the wrong tree. But no, they both, I think so. Okay, so there's one, okay. So near the, okay. They're saying that this is supposed to be 150 ohms. But I'm getting out of range. Is this the capacitor? No. Well, it could be. Yes, charging. So that's the capacitor, which means that this picture is wrong. Or I don't. No, yeah. Yeah, this picture is right. I just don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Yeah, no, I just don't know how to read pictures. Should just go back to grade school. Yeah, okay. Well, I just wasted I don't know how many hours and days on this now. The just because I don't know how to read a picture. But let me just verify this picture is correct. Yeah, 150. Yeah, I'm just a moron. The component I need to put here is supposed to be a 12 nanofarad capacitor, not a 150 ohm resistor. So I got those backwards. Now for the volume minus, there's supposed to be a component going up down, which is, so this is supposed to be 150 ohm, which it is. So if it's just a failure of the capacitor for the volume plus minus kind of differentiation, then that might be solvable. But to save myself time, I'm just gonna remove this part. But yeah, today's little sojourn was a complete waste of time, and I will have to soothe myself off stream. Oh, what a day. Well, hopefully the PS5 will go a lot smoother. But I did look up the price of those HDMI encoders, and oh my god, they're like $30 to $90 depending on where you get them. Which means that well, there's $30 from China, which is not helpful to me because I'd be waiting what 7 to 20 days. I'm still waiting for stuff from China. I really thought it would be here by now because they told me it was airmail, but it turns out that I guess the airmail pipeline over there is not great. Let's say. Okay, so we're at 190C anyway. So what I'm gonna do is oh, you know what? I do have 12 nanofarad capacitors, but no, those are the wrong size probably. MN8 something. You can just look it up. I wanted to say it's 6 digits. MN with 6 digits, 86 something, or I don't know. Interesting though. Why would a 12 nanofarad, like 12 nanofarads is really tiny. Like why would that dictate total control over the volume plus and minus buttons? I mean, my only other suspicion is that they're shorted somewhere else. That looks right. I really don't know. Okay. Just, oh my god. I'm just going to have to cry in a bucket of fries. Actually, no. I deserve more than a bucket of fries tonight. Even though that does sound pretty lovely. Well, I guess I have an opportunity to really check these pads, so keep these pads separated now. Try to clean them up anyways. The Now that the part is gone, I can just really get into there and try to separate these pads out. Was probably I mean it would probably just work without the capacitor, but I guess they really wanted to make sure that the buttons didn't bounce, so to speak. I'm just gonna see if these hopefully these two pads just have a high resistance. Yeah, 2K should be okay for a testing voltage. They get my body rested in a good position. Pinkies out, gentlemen. Actually, it's not still bridged. Okay. I mean, my education tells me that this 12 nanofarad, like the 12 nanofarad, must clearly just be used for yeah, that's open. That's good. I'll try the other polarity or other direction just in case. Oh, sorry. Oh, as I finish my thought there, this 12 nanofarad just must be to combat the mechanical action of the switch, of the button. It has nothing. It probably has nothing to do with day-to-day function. Really? Which is probably why it worked when I fixed it the last time. I think it's just because these two pads are bridged that was causing the. And they're still bridged, causing the button to malfunction. You know what? Might help if I just put this here. Just like all of that. Open. 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 Okay. Open. Open. Oops. Short. Okay. Short. Just it's crazy how easy it is to bridge these two pins. Basically, the force of my multimeter probes pushing on the solder on the pads can push them together into a bridge state. Open. Open. Okay. Yeah. So this is going to have to sit a little longer while I procure a ridiculous amount of Oh, 201 capacitors. No, this whole board heating from the bottom thing seems to be working out. Let's see here. So basically, if my theory is correct, I should just be able to install this thing, and the buttons will function as intended. Should be okay. Let's you there and UFM. Okay, good. And then there. Okay, let's do a minimal reassembly. Maybe Monday will just be a day off, and then Tuesday. Maybe Monday will just be a day off, and Tuesday will be this workstation optimization day again. But when I say off, when I say day off, I am kind of joking. It'll just be a day where I don't stream. The magnet in the screwdriver no longer wants to function. I wonder if these bosses are still okay. Okay, where are we? Boy, 6 years of working with UFL cables, and I'm still struggling. Tight. Like a tiger. See, why did they choose? I mean, they're both 50 ohm cables. Why did they choose a skinny one and a fat one? Why didn't they just do two skinny ones or two fat ones? Did they really save like 1 penny? I mean, the obvious answer is yes, but still. Anything for the shareholders, I guess. Okay. Getting thermal paste everywhere, just like nature intended. Right, that's in, that's all in. Okay, so what's really sad is that I probably should be replacing the fan connector again. But yeah. The thing that started off this whole odyssey, replacing the fan connector. I have mixed feelings about that. Okay. There, almost did. Ah, there we go. Okay, how right Joy-Con. Let's just turn you off. There could be more focus on this, right? Yeah. And then I just need some digitizer and game card action. Okay. Now the Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm back to square one again, which is nice. So, moral of the story is, uh, sometimes the thing you think is the fix is not the fix. But also, I need a microscope, and I'm glad it's coming tomorrow. And on that note, I should probably find a way to accelerate my view going into tomorrow, which would be, oh, an hour. No, more than that. It's got to be 3 because I spent like 2 hours on the first one, and then it's 11 o'clock here now. But either way, yeah, it is definitely dinner and then bedtime. So, yeah. Uh, if I if things accelerate in terms of arrival times of certain parcels, I may bump up to 4 days a stream, which means that the next day would be Tuesday. Um, but yeah. Anyways, thanks to everybody who dropped in and stayed around, and I definitely appreciate the chatting and keeping the video player going, etc. So that definitely helps. And hopefully, when I get affiliate, I can finally do stuff with all the stuff I was dreaming of doing with the channel points. And hopefully, my streams will be significantly more fun for a mass audience. All right. Take care and see you next time.